You should be right now. Alright, we're gonna start over the dialogue from the beginning.
Oh, hello. You've located all of my LED Zeppelins? Celebration day. Dancing days are here again. Bit of an odd celebration, I know. Hey, what can I do? I'm just a simple inventor with a whole lot of love for the navigation system I programmed into the LED Zeppelins. Now that I know where they are, I can send a signal to their onboard computers with directions home. Unless there's a communications breakdown. Never mind all that. I'm just so thankful for your help and thrilled that we've become friends. From the bottom of this human's heart, thank you.
My word! You found that many hero flowers? How exciting! Now, I am curious. Did you happen to spy any other interesting plants? Mango trees with legs and violent attitudes, you say? Oh, intriguing. Now, to properly catalog this new species branch, we'll need a name. Mango monsters? No. How about, mangoes? No, you're right, that's just offensive. Mango goes? Naming things is hard. You got any suggestions? Humangos? It's not the greatest name, but I suppose I've heard worse. I'll be sure you get the credit for it. Thanks for your help.
Hero of Heroes. Love to see that. But we will be going to the Arcanum now to officially start the world of Novus. I will say that just before we talk to Malworth, I did maybe 100 or so runs of the Scion of the Old One. Did not get a Merciless hat for ice, or a wand for that matter, but I did get a bunch of, not even a bunch, I got like 2 Merciless hats for other schools, and maybe, actually I don't know if I got any Merciless wands for anything, but there was that. I did, however, get the Merciless ice ring when I went to Farm the Hall Heroes, just did a few more runs, but yeah, wasn't really expecting to get this, didn't, I guess, really need it, but I'm still happy to have it, so there is that. Bro's trying to make the most out of Ember. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy for quite a bit, Greg, so gotta do what I gotta do.
Wizard, that strange something outside. I think it is changing, splintering. Look at it. Oh, my shock face! What did we just see? That black hole leads to the greater spiral. And now pieces of that something have... I think this is one of the rare events that is beyond the scope of musicology. We must consult an expert in all things astrological. Talk to Scholar Keyburn in his office. I will stay and keep an eye on this thing.
You know, I was down to help farm, but I assumed you would have already got it. Boy, was I wrong? I know, bro. Maybe I'll do another farming stream, just in case, like, Novus ends up being really hard or something like that. Because the difference between the Malevolent Ice Hat and the Merciless is so massive, and I really need the Merciless Hat at least. So that is something that I really, really, really do need to go for, because the defensive stats are going to matter way too much going forward.
Oh, Wizard! I'm glad you're here. I need a second opinion. Does space smell funny to you? Not always, of course, but in like the last few minutes. What? There was a thing outside that shot other things into the spiral? Oh my, what kind of thing was it? Well, never mind. I have a machine that can scan it and tell me. It's the stellarameter over there. Go push the button. Let's see what it does. So that's what it does, huh? I never used it before. Just pulled it out of storage. Let's see what it says about your space thing. The thing outside is composed of music and nothing. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Stupid machine. No wonder I never unpacked you. What do you mean that makes sense, Wizard? Never mind, I'll go see for myself. Just let me grab the stellarameter and I'll meet you out there.
So, Herr Keyburn doesn't know what our mysterious thing is either. But you think it was made by the word synthesizer? Music und nothing. Yeah, that tracks. Your nothing friend was absorbed into the machine that warps the song of creation, after all.
What? That thing out there is made of nothing? The nothing? From the world synthesizer? It's a world made of the nothing?
I think we should call it Novus, because it is something truly new, yeah?
It's not new. We studied it. A void that should have consumed and canceled out reality, but didn't. Perhaps because it didn't know about reality. Until now. It's okay. It's okay. Stop panicking. I think my stellarameter can find out where it went and send you there. Yes, you, wizard. You met this thing, invited it in, made friends. Now come use the stellarameter to find out where it went. Take this stellar communicator to talk to me through my universal pad doohickey here. Now, hold on. Stellarameter travel is discombobulating.
Let's go. I will say one thing. This is one of the coolest looking spots in the entire game. Like, it honestly looks so cool. Like, when it's unformed. Actual Conodus does not look this good. God damn, the ground is thin.
Wizard! Wizard! Are you there? Is this stellar communicator working? Did the stellarameter zap you into an empty sky? Are you falling? No? Good. What are you seeing? An incomplete world? Checkerboards? That doesn't make any sense. What else? Beams of energy flying off into the sky? Oh my, those sound like ley lines. Visible ley lines connecting this world to... What? There's a creature? A living creature? Is it friendly? Does it talk? Does it have teeth? Friendliness is inversely proportional to tooth sharpness. Oh, that sounded unfriendly.
No kidding, Kyburn. Alright. So what do we got? We may want that. I think all of our other blades are fine enough. So... yeah, we'll see. Take me back to when Novus released. I was in senior year and actually had hope about college. Real. I feel that. Yeah, this is where we get Deathly Daps. Okay, just random 80 shield. Good to know. I hope he can't do that to ice. Interesting. Need opinion Dazzle, unfortunately discards into the trash forever. Real. It is gone. Now he's doing it for fire. Oh, yep, everybody's favorite. long an average does it take to max a wizard? Depends on how much you're playing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do that. Wait, what does Deathly Depth's second pass do again? It turns blades into storm-specific weaknesses. As crazy as that sounds. You want a myth shield? Or life shield, that's fine too. Alright, I'll try and frenzy, I guess. Yeah, I guess not. Well, 4 blades and all this should be fine enough, right? Yep.
Wizard, that new spell, it blends the schools of magic. How? My stellarameter readings are... Ah, Sparks!
Wizard, I am here. I am forming.
I think you should come back before more laws of magic and reason are distorted around you. But I don't know how. My machine is just... Oh, there's a world door now? Ah! More sparks!
Wizard, come back in to the Arcanum. Nun, fire! It's there, on fire.
Well, damn. That's crazy.
Wizard, we were having the trouble with Cuburn's machine, so I tried to fix them with musicology and, well, you know how that goes. Boom! Tell us about Novus. What is it like? Did you find design? What are the splinters it fired into the spiral?
Yes, the splinters. We've been receiving reports from agents on many worlds. From Marleybone, Mirage, Polaris, Darkmoor, Caramel, and more. Of strange rocks appearing in the sky. From what Malwerf tells me, this was right around the time you saw Novus generate fragments of itself.
We have to find out what these things are before everybody panics. Or everything is warped around them and we're all destroyed!
Indeed. If this world can twist the laws of magic, its influence is worrying. We need you to reach one of these Novus shards and gauge its effect. Unfortunately, most of the worlds where shards have appeared close their ports. But Scholar Kisma has an idea I believe has merit. If this world is your friend, you are the obvious choice to reach out to it. So we are...
Say that one more time.
If this world is your friend, you are the obvious choice to reach out to it. So we are promoting you to Executive Liaison. Now, speak to Kisma.
Wizard, have you heard of the land of Catmandu? No, I did not think so. It is reclusive by nature, but nestled in the outer reaches of Mushu is a realm originally settled by cats, and home to an ancient monastic order. Long contested by Mushu, Mirage, Raja, and others, Catmandu is no stranger to trouble. And now it is host to one of Novus' shards. There is no world door there. But you are acquainted with Emperor Yoshihito, no? Speak to him in his Jade Palace. Convince him to take you to Catmandu. Find a way to the shard that floats over its peaks and discover what precisely it is doing there.
I knew you would come. When the stone of heaven appeared in the skies, my people feared it an ill omen. I knew the wizard would not be far behind. Indeed, much of the spiral is undecided about these heavenly stones. Even my colleagues on the Council of Light cannot agree how to approach them. Some worlds race to their fragments even now. Others wait and see. But I must know what they portend. So, I have ordered a caravan to Catmandu. If you wish to join it, seek out its leader, Mubu, the legendary slayer of Gastok the Immortal and romancer of the Three Kingdoms. No doubt two mighty champions like you can decipher the Stone of Heaven's secrets.
So you're the wizard who defeated the Onian warlords? I'm Mubu, queller of the Tide Dragon, he who turned back the traitors' armies, etc., etc. Romancer of the Three Kingdoms. I hate that one. Romance just means story. I told some tales and everyone fell in love with me. Happens. And now the Emperor wants me to be his envoy to Catmandu. Because I saved it once or twice or 7 times. That was... a lifetime ago. Hey, you coming? Okay. Understand this will not be a quick trip. The voyage will take several weeks. Prepare yourself, then join the caravan. Titan, huh? Yeah, that's something. Ever fight your way out of a Stargater? Loses its thrill after the 3rd or 4th time. Speaking of thrilling, our journey is finally over. And that must be the Stone of Heaven. Yeah, this looks like a rock to me. While this looks like trouble, fires, and destruction. Someone's about to regret their life choices. We just need to find out who.
Mood boo. Yup. What's up, Anthony? Welcome to the chat.
Looks like it's the Golden Horde. They're nomads from the grassy steppes of Mushu who think they're the mightiest warriors who ever warriored. Many times have these horse lords attempted to lay claim to the Jade Palace. Every time have they failed. Several times because I snarled at them. They already call me the Golden Horde Overlord, so why don't you handle this one? Start by taking out their Bankar war beasts.
Golden Horde mode. Mubu is a D1 yapper, real. These things don't have mana burn, do they? I don't know if that's better or worse. Bro, they're just loading up all the weaknesses they can. That's honestly kind of mental. I'll frenzy first. Oh, they have 40 uni-res? Good. Oh, and they're using that kind of judge. Yeah, I've only got 26 Pierce, so I really wish I could have gotten some more of the Merciless set. I'll fight the death ones. The dog's trying to set up a death song in this day and age. Real. I remember when Novus was the first time I ever gave a shit about peers. Yeah. They changed so much about how the game works.
Not bad, Wizard. But the Golden Horde are a bunch of tough guys who fight for fun. Which means this could take a...
Help! Help! Oh, Moo-Boo! The puncher of the Sky Serpent! You have returned to us in our hour of need!
Seems so.
Can I have your autograph? Or get a photomance with you? Or maybe...
Weren't you yelling for help?
Oh yeah, what? Right! The Horse Lord seized a temple of the sacred yarn with the acolyte still inside! Someone must save him!
On it. Come on, Wizard. It's this way.
She even does act like Cora. My mind, what have we here? Yup. The longest yarn.
So, a little wizard and a cow have come to face the might of the great horse lords themselves.
Imagine our disappointment to find only you.
Such spirit! I can't wait to trample it out of you.
Not me.
What?
I'm sitting this one out. I want to see the other hero of Mushu in action. Have at it, Wizard.
I probably do this much.
Wait, aren't you Moo-Boo? They say you withstood 1,000 raging bulls and still won the day.
Yep.
And then disappeared without cause or trace. It doesn't matter. Soon, the mighty Tongue Arc will ascend to the Stone of Heaven, and the clouds themselves will be squished.
Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, Wizard. Let's find that acolyte.
Just heads up, I think one of the life bosses has Path B Centaur, so don't faint immediately. Gotcha.
Who's a good little war beast? You is! Yes, you is. Who's going to tear apart our enemies? You is, isn't you? Isn't you?
Bruh.
Look, boy, it's Moo-Boo, who swam the molten barbecue pits of Cool Ranch. He's good num-nums. Get him!
I'd really like it if you didn't send in an Obsidian Colossus first round. Look, man. Well, I guess I can frenzy and then double hit.
Thanks for handling that one, Wizard. Come on, we'll probably find the Acolyte in the next room.
What am I hearing, bruh?
Just tell me how to reach the Stone of Heaven. Tell me what it is.
It is but a knot in the yarn of life. Each of us must unravel it on our own.
And when you unraveled it, what did you find?
Only more knots.
Ah, enough of this. I already have what I want from you. So let's get back to breaking things. And people.
Though, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to use feints in this fight. I'll probably just blade. And if I get hit with an Earthquake Gaming, then I guess I do. Plus, I mean, I've got Snowball Barrage, so we'll be fine. Already got the Shad, that's pretty good. Sometimes I just love the voice acting, real. Dude, this guy's got 50 global res. If he towers, it's chonked. Alright, I'll blade here, and then we'll see if the boss uses his pips, because if he uses too many pips, he'll probably want to go for a tower eventually, and we don't like that. Okay, what I think I'll do is I'll frenzy and then I'll giant into the barrage. Love it how in Chrysalis half the dialogue is about how we're gonna get our throats slit while Arc Forward's all meta humor, puns, or just memes. Yup. Love that one scene with the dog of war talking to the mustache saying she needs therapy. That does happen, doesn't it? 16,000, man. I just don't know. I think I'll do this anyway. No. Oh my god. Oh, I should have done it. No, I have to back-to-back hit anyway. Oh, I hate it here so much. Okay, let's get some balance pips. Okay, 9.5k. To be honest, it's a roll of the dice, but if he doesn't dryad or do something stupid like that, maybe we'll be able to get him on the last turn of frenzy here. Oh, what's that? He doesn't kill me with anything, right? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Alright, 9,600. If not, I still have a way to win, but would rather not have to use it. Never mind. 5 racks. Just because, I guess. I think I may flee and come back. Yeah, man, this is why I wish I could have gotten that Merciless hat. I find it crazy that I did like 100 runs and just never got it. Barely even got any Merciless gear at all. This is like Pirate 101 drop rates. Alright, we'll say screw that and go for Mammoth instead, just in case I get weaknessed again. you want, you can pack Path B Scorpion TCs to steal towers and weaknesses. Dude, I could. And you know something that's starting to sound more and more preferable with every passing moment. Or you know what? I'm gonna pack Shrike. That's what I think I need to do for this fight. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get Shrike, and then I'm going to use it. So let's go get Shrike. And there we go. Also don't think it's a good idea for me to teleport anywhere. But I'm gonna go get potions. Why not use a dot? I mean, I could just like to finish it up front, just because like everything caramel and after just murk you if you stay in the fight too long. I don't think I would even need to worry about that if I got the merciless ice cap in 100 runs, but you know, I think moo boots are easier to come by than that. And there it is off the rip. And that's why we pack Mammoth. Merciless farm is too tiring. I know, bro. It's absolutely mental what you have to do for it. Alright, I will wait for the second shed. Or honestly, I could probably just frenzy now and then get the shadow on the trike. About to start Lemuria. How's the solo? There were parts where it was less fun, I'll say that, but otherwise I won't say it was terrible. There were 2 fights that I couldn't solo, though. But I'm gonna have a video coming out probably next week where I talk about all the Stonewall bosses, and a lot of those bosses will be there. Okay, Mammoth and then Barrage. That's the play. And this will also put 2 weaknesses on him. No crit. I really needed it. This guy has 16,000 health. And a lot of res left over too. Okay, that did good damage. But am I gonna be able to kill him? I could do 4,500 with this, right? 6 pips. Piercing all his res. Well, maybe not all of his res now. Doing all side quests per world. Caravan had so many rough ones. And it doesn't get better. Did I not crit again? Are you for real? You can't make this up. 2 crit fails in the same fight. Dude, I actually hate it here. I'm gonna empower and just pray. Remember, nice deck of bosses at 16k health. I remember when they had 20k health, but I was using feints for that. For this, I'm being told he can centaur my feints off. So they're not reliable. Does that reduce lash? It doesn't. I thought it did. Now I'm in kill range, right? And he heals with a buff, 1255. Okay, let's reshuffle. Going into Monastery level 156 is kind of funny. You'll at least have a leg up. That'll be helpful, I'll say. I don't even want to risk it. He's going to tower. You can't make that up. I knew it. And I should have kept the strike too. But who knows, maybe a triple buffed weakness counter. If I see a dryad. Okay. This boss was always so annoying for no reason. HP. Do I even cast the spell? I do. This into a barrage will kill. But it's just, do I survive that long, you know? Shatter, he just covers it with, you know, 8 million golems and shields. So it's either have it on the turn, or he covers it. Okay, the first time I've crit this whole fight. GG's. There we go.
By the steps, you're Mubu, stomper of the world turtle. I heard you retired in disgrace.
Something like that.
Well, when General Tung Ak
Ascends to the stone of heaven, the clouds themselves will be squished. I've heard it. I was unimpressed.
Clouds are already squishy, Captain. Your general simply coils yarn in endless circles, while Wizard, Mubu, a thread leads us outside.
I hate this place.
You and me both, Golden Horde Captain, though you're primarily to blame.
Do you seek the Captain? His yarn and yours no longer intertwine. He has what he sought, and now he has left.
And what did he seek?
Knowledge. The Horde wishes to reach the stone, but its winds tear at sails, and it sits beyond that reach of any ladder. So, like all lost among the tangles of their lives, they seek enlightenment from the Order of the Sacred Yarn, or from our leader anyway.
They believe your stringcaster can reach the stone. Why?
Because she can. The Sacred Yarn is no mere metaphor. It is a real rope of infinite length, enchanted by ancients with excess free time. All of this destruction was to learn how to reach her, if there is...
Nope. Nope, that's aside. Don't care, didn't X.
All of this destruction was to learn how to reach her. And now we must set it right. Extinguish the fires from these houses, then rescue those inside.
What was I going to buy? Reshuffles. Are there any? R for reshuffle. There are 9. Good enough. Get some polygons, I guess, just while we wait. Even though it's Novus.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
No problem, Sokka. Oh, we can actually go in.
Hurry! There are still others trapped!
Eee. Those will pull me if I go there.
Kick a horse in the snout for me.
Honestly, there's a lot of polygons right now. Can I pick that up? No. Imagine. I have no idea what that could lead to, but probably a side quest thing.
Excellent. Many a string would have been singed prematurely, if not for your heroism. But Mubu, famed trasher of the slasher, you did nothing. What happened to the inspiration of a 23 installments theatrical universe?
Got old. Got tired.
I see. Even the toughest strings wear overtime. Perhaps you will bind new threads to yours someday. But for now, I have one more task. If these villagers are to protect themselves from further aggression, they must be armed.
Your order never used to condone such things.
We have a new stringcaster now, and she says the yarn which can bind the scissors cannot itself be cut. Claim the weapons of the Golden Horde if there is...
No, not the shit again. Alright, give me that one more time.
Claim the weapons of the Golden Horde, and I will guide you to our monastery.
Yeah, at least I could trust these guys not to Obsidian Colossus me on round 1. 1 out of 4. Oh boy. Three of 4. Good progress.
Take these puny blades. With a mandate of the Stone of Heaven, we'll get new swords. Better swords. Swords so big they'll destroy us all. Oh, yeah.
Golden Horde warrior.
Thank you. You truly are worthy of the sacred key. Why? The sacred key to the sacred elevator that ascends the sacred cliff to the sacred monastery of the sacred order of the sacred yarn. Of course.
Of sacred course.
This is why the Golden Horde unknit Catmandu, to force us to give them a sacred key to reach the stringcaster atop the cliff. Fortunately, I have another. A yarn copied is a yarn retained.
If you say so. Let's find that elevator.
And perhaps the yarn of your life will find its original luster, eh, Mobu? If
no,
there is
dude. Alright. I wonder if we know who this stringcaster is.
We're likely to find the Golden Horde's leader in the monastery. I think it's best if you handled him alone. I know. I'm supposed to be a legendary warrior. And I was, until I wasn't. And now I'm not. Let's leave it at that. Besides, you can clearly handle yourself. So hit the elevator and let's go.
I have a 159. Pretty good.
When I saw you fighting my forces in the village below, I thought you might make it here. I waited to see if I was right. I am not disappointed.
I am.
Yes. I imagine little impresses Mubu, who once felled a dragon with but a feather. Except, of course, the man who beat you. What was his name? You,
don't impress me either. I'll wield this other sacred yarn as a grapple to take me to the Stone of Heaven, itself a gift of the ancestors. Once its powers are mine, Mushu will at last kneel to the Golden Horde. Colonel, fight with honor.
And die if I must.
Alrighty. Got a good deck for this. Maybe I'll send a Frost Giant off the rip. Potentially a familiar face, maybe? Maybe so. Who knows? Yeah, we'll do this. Just to get the minion. Pretty close to being able to kill him now. $8,300 is our magic number from the looks of things. Alright, 8,300 should be light work with 3 blades and a frenzy.
My gratitude for dispatching the wild horses. But how does a humble stringcaster merit such legendary attention?
I once visited this land and rescued your sacred yarn from the Horde.
Eh, not you. The wizard who bested Onis of Plague and Fire. Your legend has spread far.
Oh, all right.
So, you've come to discern the nature of the Stone of Heaven. My child, it is as I told the Golden Horse. Its purpose is clear. It has come to destroy us all.
Okay. You sound a little familiar, Stringcaster Fuji.
Look at it up there. The Stone of Heaven. A mountain suspended on invisible threads. what little it might take to cut them and crash it down upon us. I told General Tangak his presence may be the moth that chews through the yarn. But now the moth has flown, and we must hope it is not hungry. Honestly, I didn't really care for him anyway. So off to the fly swatter with you, little moth.
Interesting philosophy, but we probably should stop the warlord from claiming mysterious magical powers.
What about moths chewing threads did you not understand? Nobody can go up there. It means only doom. Besides, I have no more magic yarn.
But someone is already there. The danger is already real.
You speak with wisdom.
Yeah, can't seem to help it.
Uh-huh. Well, you stay here and be wise. Wizard, I may know a way into the clouds. Follow me to the Cave of Terrors.
Interesting. Cave of Terrors. Well, this boss is going to make me want to uninstall the game. So, let's see what we can do about it.
Welcome to the Cave of Terrors. Here is where the peoples of Catmandu unload their spiritual burdens and their fears in search of mental clarity.
Boo! I'm a snake. Sort of.
In this cave, terror becomes a physical thing, a conquerable thing, a thing which can be hit repeatedly with rolled-up newspapers. Which you must now do. Because at the innermost chamber of this cave is its guardian, a mythical being which will transport us to the Stone of Heaven.
So, you're just not gonna help me there, Stringcaster Fuji? Daphne gonna get her deck clogged with foreign objects without her consent. That's a crazy way to put it. But, also, true. Ah, dude, I'm gonna have to empower that. Okay. You can also centaur off traps, so that's no fun either. Honestly, I don't even know when I'm gonna use those cards on. I wonder if I can't just like put a bunch of imps in my deck and then enchant them and then discard them. That might help. It's a pretty common theme with these R4 NPCs. Let's get them while they sit there and watch. Yeah. It's real. Okay, I think due to the plague, I'm gonna double hit. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. 8 pips plus that 20 trap. Yeah, we should be fine. Been a while since I joined a live stream. Oh, welcome back, Adonis.
I knew I sensed great power in you, scion of Bartleby. Yes, I know that too. I'm a monk after all, and thus very wise. Now, let us continue.
Having the new time, to be honest, I can actually see them now. I remember I used to watch you while I drive home from work. Yeah, this was kind of... There's no real rhyme or schedule to my streams. They just happen when they happen. So I guess this one was just lucky.
The creature we seek is just beyond this room. Fight the fears.
The giant should be able to get both of these. And if not, I can always barrage.
Just through here. Ah, there it is. The great cat of the skies. The guardian of our terrors. The Zheng. Prove your strength to this beast of lore, and it will carry you on its back to the stone of heaven.
This one can't tower shield or do any of that nonsense, so we should be good to go. Don't like that I didn't pull any sharpens first round, though. So he gives me, what, 3 of those? Does that even heal for anything? I don't actually know if it does. I guess I'll enchant one of those blades. No, it heals for a little bit. So the weaknessing begins. And I guess I got another one in my hand now. Very cool. Alright, so... Well, hang on a second. I could actually use this blade. I'd be giving up the sharpen though, so maybe not. I don't know. Chances are I'll be able to hit before 4 rounds go by. If I pull the Frost Giant or the Epic though, Probably will just use this blade and hit. So mostly just having him pull the sharpen. What is that? How many cards is this thing now? Alright, I get Blighthound, Orthrus, Heckhound. Oh, he just knows every dog spell. That's actually funny. No, I rate that. Okay, I did get the Sharpen. That's actually really big. So yeah, we're gonna empower this round, and then we're gonna go for the hit. That being a bomb dot is honestly so helpful now. That did a lot, but I don't think I'm at risk of dying for a little bit. I just have to really hope that that little minion does not decide to do any of that nonsense. Shall be a barrage next turn. You wanna, like, faint so badly? Nah. Well, a gain of 5% is a gain of 5%. We'll go ahead and full send it anyway. Really need this crit to land. I think it did. Yes, it did. This boss, this might be the first time ever that I've been able to beat this Zhang on the first try.
I believe that was the fabled Zhang Graal of Respect. It will await us outside.
Let us not test its patience. How you doing? Been doing good. This boss was cancer when I had to solo it. I know, bro. Zhang is honestly so bad to fight, but I think he's the last one that clogs your deck, so that's good.
That is Zhang? I fought one of those.
Indeed so. Now let us pursue the Horse Lord. Remember, we must simply find him and bring him back here. Do not linger on that cursed stone.
Welcome to Novus. Eventually. You know, I'm probably just going to leave the entire loading screen in the highlight reel when that time comes around. That sounds like a fun idea. Because some of them, I mean, they really do get ridiculous like that.
Well, there's Tungok.
Yes, yes, the heavenly beasts are real, and they are mine. Dance for me, monster. Dance for your king.
That's something. And this place, it's so... Huh. And what is that? A door. It just appeared. Like it's welcoming us, inviting us. But to where?
No, you fool. Ignore the door. It is temptation only, a thread leading into oblivion. He's gone. And whatever you are thinking, wizard, you must not follow.
Well, I'm sorry, Stringcaster Fuji, but I must.
And great. Here we are, following. Let us not listen to the wise monk on the mountaintop. Oh no, that would be terrible. What do you mean you've been here before? How? I don't care. There's your moody friend. Collect him and let's go.
This world was an experience. First day? Yes, it was. There's also a few instances where if you enter through a frame portal, it will just leave your screen with a bright white. I think I've had that happen to me before, actually.
Wizard, where are we now? This place is so different, yet so similar to the Stone of Heaven. Look, the sky has changed. Have we left Catmandu?
This place is a vile conatus. A will, a poisonous impulse to exist at the cost of all living things. Can't you feel it? The pull of the void?
No. If anything, I feel welcomed, wanted, and not alone.
I say, you there. Fancy an introduction?
Sure, Erasmus Snifflesworth. I got you. Is this the guy? Bro, who knows?
Right-ho! Sir Erasmus J. Maxwell Snifflesworth IV of Her Majesty's Spiral Geographic Society at your service. Welcome to New Marleybone. Or at least that's what we're calling it. A piece of it did appear above Regent Square after all. There is some disagreement here, however.
I should say so. This world shines also above the New Polari. I did not get fired here from a cannon to let some dog name it.
Where are you?
My feathered friend, is that how you arrived? You should have invested in Valencian steel airships. They weather the harsh winds quite well.
At least we didn't crash this time when I mapped the skies to this place.
I will tear your face off your head.
That is why I should name it, Wizard. What should I name it?
Novus, you say? Oui, oui. If this name suits the hero of La Penguin Revolution, it suits all of Polari.
Novus is indeed a fine name. Because it's new, naturally. Now, what say you, Wizard? Shall I give you the tour? Splendid. This way.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what's going on here. Oh my god. Who is this? And Cass just materialized. I'm gonna tell him. Princess Daisy looks a little different here, real.
Welcome to Neutralia, or whatever we end up calling it. Can't seem to agree on a name, you see. I'm afraid all our various worlds have a rather fraught history. Marleybone and Polaris constantly bicker with each other, Monquista with everyone, and Valencia once made a mechanical armada that nearly conquered the spiral. But we've kept the peace these last few weeks. We even agreed on this central meeting point for diplomatic relations. Here you can find the vendors and tradespeople who funded our voyages. Not sure where in the spiral this rock is, but it's over no one's sky. Oh yes, all the rocks are over different worlds. You see, connected via these peculiar gateways which propel a person through the spiral to here. Come, I'll show you.
Did I miss a dialogue?
Not sure.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good. And Corey's here. Bro, this is... Dude, I don't know if that's Wasudi, but dude, this is like the Avengers assembling. I don't know what the hell's going on.
These are the gateways. Through one is the settlement of New Vicorgia. We were the first ones to arrive, as usual. The Penguins then settled La Vie Rose in the skies of Polaris. while Monquista and Valencia mounted a joint venture to build Puerto Novo. We've scouted other such shards, but it seems the worlds in their orbit have not yet discovered a means of reach.
Flee! Flee! This world is a curse! This world is a trap! This world is the tangle in the yarn and the moth that eats through it! Flee for your lives!
Right. You should probably settle your friend there. No sense rocking the skyboat, yes?
Alright. I'll get the Z quest in a moment.
Ah! Tell them, wizard! Tell them of the whispers and the screams and the dead things that live again! Tell them about this world!
Actually, ravings aside, that is something I would very much like to know. You call this world Novus? This central hub, what do you call it?
The poisoned Conatus.
Conatus, fine. And you say dead things live again? Interesting. Perhaps, Wizard, you should follow me to Puerto Novo to tell us all you know. Your friends there are not invited. We do not know them, or trust them, or care for the general tallness of them. Ditch them, then come find us.
Fools! All of you are fools!
Loki thought Stringcaster Fuji was schizophrenic the first time I saw her. You might not be far off. I'm gonna be real. And what the hell is going on here? Is this just... Hold on. All of these... I really don't know what the hell is going on here. You know what? We're gonna talk to Mubu.
So there are stones of heaven in other worlds too. A single territory binding the feuding sky empires. Huh. It's a delicate situation we've discovered. Probably best someone watches the crazed conqueror to ensure he doesn't shatter it. Be careful dealing with the people in charge here. They're egotists first, leaders a distant second. Do not let them use you.
I gotta talk to Zeke first.
Well, howdy, friend. I was starting to worry you traded the wild, wild wizard life for the sweet life at Caramel. What you been up to? Lemuria? World synthesizer? Heroes and lemurs? And a preservationist? Fascinating. This right here is exactly what I've been missing. See, while you was off on that once-in-a-lifetime adventure, poor old Zeke was bored, starved for conversation. Now, you may ask yourself, ain't you close with Miss Eloise? Was she willing to chat? Yes, she was. Oh, and she was. But only about flowers and, our relationship. So once I seen mysterious rocks moving into the universe, I said to Eloise, I said, Eloise, let's go find us something interesting to talk about. So we hit the road to nowhere, drifted this way and that, went straight on through somewheres, and ended up here, wherever that is. But it's a pleasant elevation. And I tell you what, you'll find this is one mighty talkative world too. Darn near everything talks here. A lot. Why, we weren't here but 10 minutes before I found myself engaged in rousing repartee with, well, they was just heads. Talking heads. The unbodied orators were detailing ways I might better communicate with Eloise when, boom, ground below my feet and their chins began to quake. The world was moving, the talking heads were right there with it, and then they weren't. I'd really like to get the rest of their advice, Wizard. If you see them talking heads, would you tell them I'm here waiting for them? Much obliged.
Alright, let's get Eloise's quest.
Hello there, dearie. So good to see you. How long has it been? Was Caramel the last place we ran into each other? Isn't this place, interesting? The Royal Museum was more than excited to hear I was venturing to this new, world? Truth be told, I was looking forward to taking some time away from the road. Maybe do a little nesting, you know? Alas, fate had other plans. But if I'm going to be in a strange, exotic new locale, then by Jove, I'm going to document strange, exotic new flowers for the museum. Folks who've come from the other funny new space rocks tell me they may have spotted one exotic flower in particular. The toad flax. The thing is, these funny new space rocks make exploration a tad tricky for those of us without your adventuring skills. Would you be willing to keep an eye out for the croaking crocuses while you're out and about? Thank you.
Well, they're done giving training points, so that's a little tough. Never understood why we always had to be so tolerant towards the NPCs, BS and Novus, because aren't we the Divine Paradox? That is true, and there is one guy that we're going to meet before too long that I really wish I could just obliterate.
We meet again, wizard! Now, let us discuss the rattlestick you seek. No, I kid. I know you don't care about that anymore.
You two have met?
But of course! This is the wizard I so graciously assisted in Azteca. And now I can graciously introduce them to Puerto Novo. We came here with the Valencians, combining their ships and my talents. Then they settled their veil of perfection, and we claimed the banana jungle.
This reach is a natural boundary between our territories. But we keep a centralized outpost to maintain relations. Come, we'll show you. Now, allow me to formally welcome you to the vales and jungles of Puerto Novo. I must admit, I have never met a human before. I hear their bold, gangly oaths, but you seem far above what must be the norm.
We Valencians are very familiar with your exploits, defeater of Monastery. It is said you always appear at the most important place in the spiral.
And what place could be more important than this? Wizard, let me show you the banana jungles. A place of wonder, beauty, and mystery.
And danger, Wizard. I've just received a message from our renowned explorer, Fernanda Mergelen. She is in trouble.
Why, my good lady, surely you wish Monquista, your ally, to come to your aid. I would hate to think you no longer consider us friends.
Forgive me, esteemed Monquistador. I meant no offense. It is just that Mergelen is currently exploring the Vale.
Oh, no offense is taken, I assure you. Don de Gibon, perhaps you and the wizard could come to our allies' aid. Wizard, we can finish our talk later.
Of course. Come, wizard. Permit me the honor of escorting you into the unknown. Let us defend the Valencians from dangers they dare not face.
Nice gold, best WizTuber. Absolutely, Joseph. Thanks for coming through. I tried my best.
Help! Please, help! These vexing, spiky orange things have me pinned down.
Fortunately, these things don't have much health. Even if they've got some res, I could just probably kill them turn 2 with a giant. Two out of 3. Damn, I got 5 gold from that. Bruh. If I'm not mistaken, or maybe I am. Just trying to see if the talking head was somewhere around here, but I think it might be. Actually, I think I know where the talking head is. Kinda don't like that this one has a brace up, but I can just do this and then barrage if I need to. How about that? Okay, let's try that again. Probably still going to have to double hit. Did about as much damage as I was expecting. Could I do 791 with this through brace? It really just has to do base, which I think it can, right? Okay, I need to fix all these bugs lately. Real.
Well fought, wizard. Now, let us see what is amiss here, see?
Grazie mille, good people. Those things would have been the end of... Wait, is that Ponce de Gibbon? Salutations, great conquistador. As the first Valencian to sail to every world, I am honored to be in the company of such an esteemed explorer.
You flatter me. Your achievements in sailing are indeed remarkable. I've always preferred to muddy my feet when I explore. This must be a new thing for you, exploring the lands of Puerto Novo. Other than strange monsters you needed saving from, what have you found?
Marvelous things, wonderful things. Look at these. I hesitate to call them ruins. The proportions, the arrangements, they're mathematically perfect. And the flora. Oh, I should have brought a poet with me. Instead, I have nothing but surveyor's tools. I wonder, could you assist me? I was making a plan of the ruins when the monsters attacked. Please, help me finish my measurements so I can pass on their perfection to the spiral.
I have no head for math and architecture. Wizard, surely you can help with these measurements.
Excellent!
Please continue. Got you.
This is perfect, wizard. One more measurement to go.
Magnificent. We are finished.
Grazie, thank you so much. With these notes, I will be able to make an exact master plan. The greatest artisans of Valencia will be awed. It is hard to believe such an aesthetically perfect paradise could be so dangerous.
In my experience, the most beautiful places are the deadliest of all. I can remember when I went to the Cerulean Chasm, but I digress. I see the opening to another valley over there. Have you explored it yet?
Not yet. I dispatched a clockwork surveyor to scout it out, but it has not returned. I was just beginning to follow when the monsters attacked.
Never send a machine to do an explorer's work. Come, wizard, accompany me while I discover a new corner of this wondrous place.
Yeah, polygons over here. Out of all the NPCs to glaze, Ponce take a ball. I know, bro. Genuinely one of the least likable NPCs to ever exist.
This is truly remarkable. It is as if the mathematical perfection of the previous valley has turned to madness. These clockworks, are they growing? Oh, how unnatural. There, I see the unicorn surveyor. Let us investigate, good wizard. This is but half the machine. Something has ripped out its metal innards. The creatures here lack the strength for such a task, I think. I see a trail of cogs and gears. Let us follow it. Vámonos.
I do know the Toadflax is here, though, so I'm gonna grab that.
Whatever destroyed the Valencian machine must be in there. What horrors await us? Let us go see. Oh, look at this place. I thought these lands could get no stranger. Forget the clockwork. This room gives me a headache. Let us leave at once. Great guavas! What are you doing up there? Come down right now.
I don't even know the way to him, bro. It's so easy to get lost in here.
May Saint Simeon preserve us. He's no end to this labyrinth.
I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I think this is where we started.
This is madness. This cavern is not twisted. It's been turned inside out. How can we possibly leave?
Okay, so we need to get over there somehow. I can't remember for the life of me how to do it, though. Is it... This room had me in a chokehold. For this, you always want to go up. Got you. So like to here, and then here, and then here. Yeah.
It seems we must choose one of these doors. The symbols. They are numbers. Is there some clue in them? Which door should we select?
I'm straight up just upside down, bro.
Ah, so one of the door numbers was different than the others. Either odd or even. Yes, of course I knew that. Payas, papayas, que monstruoso.
Oh, okay. You really did not need to do that to me, game. Alright. Either way, he doesn't have a minion, and we are certainly going to want this card for a fight like this. How much HP does he have? About 14.6. Oh, but I definitely want some shield counters. So I have some. Yeah, okay. Start with fire pips, and then we'll go from there. My god, dude. Alright, dude's got insane arch. And there's going to be a lot of this, so that's why I'm packing mammoth. This Tower/Castle is probably top ways architecture design in game. I honestly agree. Like, I kind of wish that they did more with I wish that they did more with like angles at which you can walk. It's like I don't know how much sense that makes, but this guy just put up a moon bubble. That's a doom, I guess. Going for the steel pit this time. Bro's the puzzle master. Nathaniel's the puzzle master. If he didn't say that, I would not have been able to find my way up. It would have taken moons. And now I really hope he doesn't shield, because I will not have my fire elf ready. But we'll see. What are you planning to do with Daphne after you finish Arc 4? That's... I don't know, bro. I think that's just going to be the end of the series. Maybe I'll just keep her around as a second account for raids or whatever. Alright. So... we'll do this. Oh my. Yeah, this is why we pack Mammoth. This is gonna take 5 of these off. And ice and raids. Yeah, I do need Daphne Blue Goda. That's true. There's no way this doesn't do 2k, right? I mean, maybe with a weakness on, but who knows? Yeah, it's gonna be minus 25. Daphne could actually get Goda. That is true. This should still do 2k though, right? Yeah. Close enough.
Well done! That was a strange beast indeed. Such a mesmerizing assemblage of pieces in magic. It is unnatural. Only one door faces us now. Is it too much to hope there are no tricks attached to this one? Oh, there are the missing remains of the unicorn's machine. You should take it back to her.
Really glad that clears 8. Might have lost my mind if I couldn't use that.
Let us finally leave this place. Where? Voice? What voice? I hear only a strange hum, a buzzing perhaps. Let us depart before we become as mad as its architect. Free at last! Hey, this valley is as strange as the other valley is perfect. As if the dreams, nightmares of some great mind were made manifest. Valencia, Geometry, architecture, clockwork, the ideal of the unicorns and their desire to make perfect art. And for Monkistans, bananas. This world is a tailor-made paradise for each of us, a font of all we ever sought. Indeed, might it truly be all we ever sought? I must go take the machine back to the Unicorn Wizard. There is something I must see.
Oh boy, wonder what that could be. Dasein moaning audio for free? Okay, bro, that's insane. That's crazy work right there.
You have returned. The images sketched by the Clockwork Surveyor are disturbing, to say the least. I think I will not venture in there alone. Oh, no good wizard. I have already used enough of your precious time. Here, take this letter to Contessa Denario for me. She will send help. In the meantime, I will try to make accurate drawings of this sublime place. Alas, my eye and skill are lacking. Have the Contessa send an artiste.
Yeah, the Ponce fight is going to be interesting. But cathartic. Very cathartic. No doubt cathartic.
Oh, good! You all right, wizard? I had grown worried. Don de Gibbon rest past us without so much as a chow. I was sure you'd been hurt.
Oh, 1,000 apologies. Sometimes the Conquistador of Don de Gibbon's experience, when an idea seizes him, he must rest to follow it. Please, please, forgive the breach of etiquette. I assure you, we Monkistans value manners above even compactness. But our soldiers can be coarse.
Apology gratefully accepted, my dear friend. Now, what is this you've brought, wizard? Ah, Mergellan needs soldiers. I shall see to it.
Now, my dear Contessa, by your leave, I would finally discuss with this wizard why I brought them here. Walk with me into the banana jungles.
Into the jungles. Happy April Fool's Day, guys. It's officially midnight in Central Time.
Ah, finally we may speak in peace. Our dear Valencian allies are certainly well-mannered, but sometimes they carry courtly courtesy too far. I was sent to find you because the leaders of our expedition have many questions. How did this strange place come to be? What secrets does it hold? This shard, as you call it, appeared over Sardinia, bustling isle and center of trade between Monquista and Valencia. Why there? The lands the Valencians are exploring are completely different from the place we settled. And this Cornetas, as you name it, is stranger still. I suspect you know more than you are saying. Or perhaps more than you think you know. If you would, speak to Don Manzana, leader of our expedition. Many thanks. And may you walk in the shade of the holy banana tree, human.
Ah, it is the wizard. Your praises are sung from Polaris to Zaparia. It is an honor to meet you.
Hey, wizard. What's going on? So, you're a wizard. What's that all about? You cast spells, right? I sell bananas.
Easy, cousin. I'm certain the Valencians have burdened our friend enough. And we have much to discuss.
Your Magnificence, Calamity, all of our essential supplies are missing. We think these strange creatures took them.
Please, calm yourself. Can you not see that I am speaking to our humongous honored guest? Forgive his rudeness, wizard. He is only a humble soldier.
I know those creatures. You gotta see them. They're wicked awesome. Hey, wizard, I got an idea. Let's take the supplies back.
Another distraction for you, good wizard. Very well. Go hunting with my cousin, and we will resume our discussion after.
Look it! The bananas here. They don't just grow on trees. They run around. Crazy, right? Let's hunt some down. Or are we harvesting them?
Nobody know. I got another camera roll video. Y'all will see. I should be able to just one-shot these. I didn't even know there were two themes for that. Do you like bananas? I do, Nathaniel. Just not really in there in spider form, you know what I mean?
See? This place really is a paradise. All the bananas you can eat. And huge ones. Too big to even move. These bananas, they keep so much longer than Skull Island bananas. Man, those go bad fast. I tell you, Wizard, this place is gonna make me rich. But enough of that. The bananas didn't take the supplies. So who did?
We have found the essential supplies, esteemed Marquis. No animal took them. It was the very trees. Come with me, you will see.
I have 2 midterms on Thursday. I'm locking the fuck in. Big dub. I mean, big dub for locking in, not for not for having 2 midterms.
You must help us, Wizard. Only you can. The foliage of this jungle came alive, stole all our supplies, and hid them behind a wall of vines. We must have these beauty essentials. Yes, to go without our hair gel, grooming tweezers, and cologne is unthinkable. I think you can help us, Wizard. The plants have begun to speak. They are calling out for you, by name. Do you know why?
Level 160. Yes, sir.
Oh, what manner of hairless creature is this? This valley grows stranger by the minute.
Silence you off! This is the wizard. Yes, that wizard. They're an honored guest of Don Manzana.
Oh, more than that, they are the one the trees are calling for. Their name is spoken by the Supreme Primate.
Do not blaspheme! The wizard is a human, not a monkey. Wizard, I know not what is happening here, but please, see if you can calm the trees.
Wizard! Wizard! Fragments. Help!
The sacred primate speaks through the sacred tree. The wizard is blessed and chosen. It is a miracle.
Miracle? Oh no. Do not forget why we are here. Get the beauty supplies back. Andale.
I cannot. It is a holy ground, and I have not done my daily ablutions. None of us have. Because we lack the supplies.
Wizard, it seems...
Seems the task must fall to me.
The wizard has done it! It is a miracle! The wizard is the blessed one! As it is written in the Canticle of Saint Capuchin. So shall the blessed ones ensure the faithful remain fresh and fabulously coiffed, even in the darkest hour. Command us, O blessed one! How shall we, your servants, magnify your glory?
The wizard cannot be a blessed one. They're human. Do you want someone to call the Holy Monquisition? Wizard, return to Don Manzana.
Crazy religious discourse. That's wild.
The trees answered you. Only you. My workers speak of miracles, that this whole shard is holy ground. Can it be? Monsignor, is this a blessed one?
Following false prophecies in the front. I know you are no heretic, but it must be proved. This place is connected to you deeply. Why? What is it? Dasein? An entity from outside the spiral, drawn in by you, was transmuted into an entire world? Then it could be said you created this place.
I'm sure this is all very interesting, but I fear we have no time for theology. I have word that Ponce de Gibbon has gone mad. He is in our fortress raving about the water of life, his old obsession. He won't come out. Madness is such an unseemly thing, and the good Dawn is leading his soldiers astray. But none would risk dishonor by detaining a noble like him. Therefore, Wizard, I must beseech you to enter Ponce de Gibbon's fortress and dissuade him of this folly.
There's the toad flags. Grab that. Gotta vote tomorrow. This is so cooked. Find the time, dude. you're really gonna need to. Let's say you are given a time machine, but you can only travel to the past. What is the first thing you will do with it? Now let me get the dialogue first.
Look! It is the wizard our general warned us about! Eliminate them before they steal his treasure!
I would go back to September 10th of 2001. So that way I could have some Whataburger before they, sold the company and all that. And it's made it worse. Just to see what it's like. Voting in the state is so fucking annoying. Damn, I have no idea what goes on there, but I don't know if I could conceive it being worse than Texas. Monkey being racist, dude. Human God in 4K, real. I'd give Mozart a synthesizer and see what he makes with it. Now that's an idea. I want to know what Mozart's deaf ass would do with a synthesizer. Maybe he'll make trench music. That'd be kind of funny. That is a magnify. This should kill though.
Mercy, wizard! I fight for the sake of my general's honor! I held nothing back! I am bested, but my honor is intact!
There's also this. I'd also give a peasant from Mesopotamia Baja Blast and Axe Body Spray and see if they die. True. Although, to be honest, if you gave deodorant to the ancient Mesopotamians, I think history would be severely altered.
Ah, wizard, I knew you would come. You are a meddler seeking to rob me of my triumph, but you are too late. The buzzing, it became a voice, whispering to me. The dreams of the Valencians came to life here, why not my dream? I hoped against hope, and I was right. The bananas here, they walk because they were nurtured on the water of life. It is here, and I have found it. Finally, the water of life is mine. I drank of it. and it has made me strong. Stronger than I've been in years. Now, I will best you at last.
Well, let's see how that goes for him. We are first, so that'll be helpful. I just, like... I need to not get stunned or hit with a disjunction or earthquaked. Or really anything of the sort, let's be real. Or dispelled by the minion. Late Night Wizen? Yes, sir, Frenzy. Will Daphne enact her vengeance? I really hope so, dude. Okay, I didn't get stunned or my buffs deleted in any form. A weakness is okay. I think. Maybe I still kill with that. Did not quite kill the minion. Now, let's see. Okay, there it is. I was waiting for that. Alright, so I'm close-ish to a shad. Alright, so I've got some time. Yup. Okay, this... Let's start getting balance pips, and yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. 8,200 I don't think will be too terribly hard to get, assuming I can keep my buffs. So, let's go for this. And I can still hit next round. 11 pip barrage, that should be fine. 10 pip barrage, that should be fine. If it somehow doesn't kill, yeah, you're dying anyway. I could still empower and then reshuffle and then try and go for a hit. Maybe I can go for just another barrage with the frenzy up. I don't know how many pips I'll have at that point, but should be enough, assuming I can get the shad. I'll just have to cycle for it. Alright, so I do still have a stun block up. But this is going to do mass. Like, this is doing probably about 4 or 5 bans for no reason. Like, this is doing a ton. Yeah. But I did have the sunblock, so we're good. There's an issue if he does it again. which he can. Check the squad chat. What's going on? Oh, yep, here we go. Kill General. Okay. Did not pull what I needed, though. Don't like that. Oh, yeah. I know what all of those mean. Oh. All glory to President G. China #1. Dude, all the servers are starting to switch their profile pictures. I wonder what spoilers is going to do this time.
¿Qué es esto? It is as if I've forgotten all I knew, lost my experience. No, I am strong. I just need to drink more water, eh? You will not stop me.
A little late for that. Alright, we can go back to a normal deck now.
My general warned us you would come. You are only jealous that he found the greatest treasure in the spiral, and you did not. Be gone, hairless one.
Does that just mean you like methamphetamine? Taking 10 tries to sweep into on the first. That's character growth right there. Daphne knew and she did not forget. It occurs to me that he could defuse, and I don't have anything left over to deal with that. So I'm going to kindly request that he does not. I think that's okay. Yeah, we accounted for that. So that time JC, he would be able to appreciate it. Real. Hello from Europe. Hello, Silent Shanks. Welcome to the chat.
I yield, mighty wizard, but you are too late. My general found the water of life, and has already drank from it. You cannot stop him.
Wizard, to wait. I found the Wawa.
Beware, wizard. Ponce de Gibon now has power beyond mere mortals. Magic that blends and subverts all known schools. He is supreme.
Me personally, I don't think I would drink the water coming from the ground, but...
Aye. It would seem honor dictates. I do this myself.
So glad I'm able to catch one of your streams for once. That's good. Glad you're here. I should be doing more later night streams though, for at least the rest of the series. Well, I don't know that for sure. It all depends on my availability. Puerto Novo is Flint, Michigan confirmed. Yeah, looks like it. Waiting for my new laptop arriving tomorrow to come back in the game. Yup. Got any maxes? Possibly got lost in the Zaza. Happens to the best of us. You found the Wawa. You found the Zaza. What world is it right now? I don't recognize it. This is Novus. Came out in 2022.
No! Bad wizard! You wasp! You wasp!
Bruh.
My general drank too deep from the water of life. Perhaps it is better named the water of youth. This is not immortality. It is immaturity.
Yucky! Yucky wah wah! Bad wah wah!
He will be a great conquistador again, in about 30 years. Until then, it's time for nappies. You may report to Don Manzana. I'll surrender.
Bruh. Alright, is he all the way back at the beginning of a banana jungle, or will he just be right outside? He would be just right outside. Okay, we good.
It is done then. How unfortunate. Children can be so embarrassing and messy. Little Ponce will be put on a ship for home. Strange. None of the other water here had that effect. Only where the gibbon looked did he find what he most desired. Why? No matter. I will see that only the best nannies attend to him. I will also make sure nobody drinks this water, just in case. I fear I have not given you the friendliest of welcomes, dear wizard. I thank you for dealing with our embarrassing problem with Don de Gibbon. Nonetheless, asking you to risk your life as soon as you arrive is in no way good manners. So come, let us dine on the succulent fruits of this land. By the sacred seeds of the precious pomegranate that came from the Veil of Perfection, our allies need our aid.
I will assemble reinforcements. Go quickly and may the whole...
And may what?
I will assemble reinforcements. Go quickly and may the Holy Throne save you from all evil.
Galloping grapefruits! Are those... No, it cannot be!
You there? Come to see your handiwork, Monkiston? What is the meaning of this? So, our treacherous allies have finally come. I would put you in chains if I had a moment to spare.
How am I to respond to such a rude greeting? How dare you accuse Monquista of treachery?
You think me adult? Look! These unholy things attacking us! They are monkeys! What horror have you unleashed upon us?
My good Capitan, I am as horrified as you. Wizard, go forth and stop these abominations!
That's the other guy that gives you a small stat boost to Chrysalis. That would be Dibham. Dibham Whiteheart. Everybody's goat. Bro's got Shift Solomon Crane. I'm just gonna spam shit about liking drugs and power watching the Beast Squad chat today. Real. Small stat boost, yeah, bro. Divim is truly the GOAT. Crit block gaming. Who else looks so hyped to play? Yeah, I mean, this series is like a full game walkthrough. And all of the content from this 5th season will be new to you. Yeah, Francie, I think it's just a matter of time until they start giving us negative stat boost companions.
Convince this unicorn we mean no harm. Got you, gang.
Wait, you are the wizard from Ravenwood, the one who fought the Morgante. Don Diego has told me much of you. I hear your words, and I trust you. You have driven some of the creatures away, but there is no end to them. What are they?
Los monos perdidos, unholy abominations. No Monkistan would summon them. Not even a plantain-worshipping apostate. I forgive your accusation of treason. No apology is required. The stress of seeing these terrors was too much for you to bear.
Of course. You are very gracious. Now, how do we stop these creatures?
Silver, my good ally. The most holy of metals. Silver blades will drive them out of this world. But we need silver to coat your weapons.
Silver? We have no lack of it. Wizard, gather silver berries from the plants of the valley, and my soldiers will arm themselves against this threat.
Go ahead and grab the talking head real quick. Yup. Did watch the series until the end of Azteca, but Ice is so rough to quest with. Yeah, it really is. Kind of impressive that you watched all the way to the end of Azteca, though.
With ease, we will turn the tide. While you were busy, our scouts determined where these horrible things are coming from. That cave over there. We need to strike back now, but our silver weapons will take time to make. Wizard, can you go into the cave and stop them?
Defeating the demons is not enough. They are being brought into our world by vile magic. There is a relic, a dark crucible. It is drawing them. Find it and smash it, or Los Monstruos will keep coming. Go quickly, vamos!
Let the monkeys out. Mario's companion gives you 30% incoming damage, real.
Look who it is. The tree's lackey, the Paradoja. Light and dark together, yes? You chose wrong. The dark will eat you now.
It's 7:30 a.m. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a little late. But this is nothing new to me, so. You know, I wonder if I'll be able to kill that first minion through the shield if I frenzy. Okay, very cool. Should have packed Snow Angel. What gear is being used in this world? I'll show you what I've got after this fight. Don't tell me that's the one that puts a -40 on, please. And a plague. Yeah, no, we're resetting this. We are absolutely resetting this.
Once the druids of old faced the greatest evils in the spiral. Now we need you to continue our work. Find me in Dundara to launch such a raid.
You got it, Gwen. What gear is being used in this world? I wish I had the Merciless Ice Cap, but I did 100 runs and didn't get it.
Look who it is. The tree's lackey, the Paradoha. Light and dark together, yes? You chose wrong. The dark will eat you now.
But yeah, I've got this budget-ass hat. It is still the second best for the level, though. And then I have this robe from Chrysalis. And the Chrysalis robe is honestly really good, but Merciless is also better. And, yeah, I also didn't get that robe either. Just, bad drop rates. And then the boots, also bad drop rates. The wand, also bad drop rates, but the one that I have is honestly not too terrible. And the Athame I've been using since Darkmoor. Amulet is just a random one. Honestly, most of this is Bizarre gear. The ring is the Merciless ring, though. I did have the good fortune to get that. And then the deck is from Chrysalis. Since you're 160, you can farm for the Skyfarer robe for Crocopatra rematch. Technically. But then I'd actually be running 0 critical block, so I don't know about that. Somehow still killed.
We are but the scouts of an endless legion. You will never stop us.
Here now, what's this? Seems the horses have a friend, lads. Get out!
Beating up British people, my favorite pastime. So after Caramel it goes Novus, then Wallaroo, and then the new one. Caramel, then Lemuria, then Novus, then Wallaroo. Yeah, Frenzy's got it. Lemuria is where all of the Merciless gear drops.
Look out! Company's coming! Ha! There. You got me, but the boss will do for you. Go on.
The wizard, is it? They told me you might come. You fought well to get this far, but now you're done for.
Very interesting. Well, I've got fire elves, so we should be fine. Okay, we'll do this, and then try and take out the minion quick. What's the best world? My favorite, personally, is Avalon. Not all guilds are that serious. Periwinkle Squad Guild. His dad just a bunch of random stuff in Chinese, Polish, and then someone saying your mother is a whore in Tagalog. That's the best guild experience right there, 100%. Does Basil have a ton of res? 45. There's a million ways to weakness. Interesting, but he's also got Monster Mash to take him off with, so... You know, after all these years, I'm surprised YouTube has yet to have an ad feature for live chats. It does, right? Like you can, like, tag people if they're in the chat. That beat. Unless you mean like tagging their accounts to go look at them, which I think they had briefly. What is this? That's not that bad. But I think he just mashed it right off, so I'm not complaining here. But it is going to do a lot, so that is the trade-off. Oh, not for mobile? Oh, interesting. Did not know about that. Another blade. Go for the frenzy now. And if he does, like, plague or something, I can just fire off. To me, it's Polaris. That world is too much fun. Yeah, Polaris is a popular choice. A lot of people enjoy that one. I haven't tried the recent ones, though. The gameplay in the most recent ones is interesting, to say the least, but the story is fun at times.
I may be beat, but it's too late now, Wizard. Our little smoke pot's done its job. The boss got it out of the Royal Museum, and it worked perfect. You should have seen them unicorns' faces when they saw the demon monkeys we unleashed. I'm still laughing. Ha, 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 ha. If the unicorns think the monkeys set the demons on them, it'll set them at each other's throats, it will. The alliance between Valencia and Monquista is doomed. The world will be ours.
Boom.
Is it done? The Marleybonian dogs would set us at each other's throats. A coward's plan, but it almost worked. Don Manzan, without you, we would have been lost.
You flatter me. It was the wizard who thwarted their ambitions. Wizard, I see Ponce de Gibon's tales of your weakness were but jealousy.
Swarms of the fiends remain. It will take time to defeat them, but the silver weapons, they will give us the strength to do it. Grazie, Wizard. But a more important task remains. The Marleybonians must be made to pay for this treachery. The cowards, they have gone too far this time. Wizard, go to the illustrious leader of our expedition, the Principe. He will get to the bottom of this.
An excellent suggestion. In the spirit of our noble and glorious alliance, I will accompany you, Wizard. Vámonos.
I watched the videos about gauntlets and raids, and I gotta say, it looks really crazy. I can't wait to play it. yeah, some of the raids, they've got some interesting stuff going on. Alright, just a little heads up, I will be skipping this guy's dialogue for the entire duration. But I will give like one line just so people see.
Who am I? Why, it's a me, Mario the Mario, Principe of the House of Mario, explorer of the spiral, unlike my brother, of whom we do not speak. Oh, what is this you say? Marleybone seeks to start a war between us and our monkey allies? Oh, this is outrageous! Worst of all, they unleash demons, actual demons in our landing camp. It's a ruined, I say. And soon, oh, no. The governor, she's a-coming soon. Lady Pesca, she's a-touring another castle. If she sees such a chaos, I'm doomed. It's a down the tubes for Mario. You, a human, take me to the neutral pavilion on Conatus at once. The dogs will pay for this. Oh, they will pay.
And I will accompany you as a witness, in the name of our glorious alliance.
Bro, I hope you see why I'm gonna skip this dialogue for the rest of the playthrough.
Welcome, esteemed guests. To what do I owe the pleasure of a visit from so fine a delegation? Oh, sir, I'm just an explorer. But I assure you, Her Majesty's government would never employ such cowardly tactics.
And yet we found a group of dogs lurking in a cave, ranting that this world would be theirs. It seems suspicious, no?
Quite. Wizard, you were a witness, yes? Come with me to New Vicorgia and we will begin an investigation.
Alright, yeah. Don't want to hear your voice. Alright, Erasmus Snifflesworth. Show me what's up. That guy sounds like Captain Avery? Yeah, kind of, now that I think about it.
Welcome, Wizard, to New Vicorgia. See these buildings? We didn't construct them. They seem to have just grown in this shape for us, like we were expected. Returning to this perfidious sabotage rot. I cannot fathom our illustrious Royal Navy doing such a thing. But you must investigate. Our forces here are under the command of Lord Governor Rottingham Wyler. He's in his office now. It's the large house down the way. Good luck.
You might be right. I think it is the same voice actor. Maybe Voices of the Spiral would know about that.
State your business and go away. Sabotage. Rubbish. The Royal Navy does not skulk about like cats. We attack in straight lines, plain as day. And I haven't time to discuss our larger operations on New Marleybone anyway. I have more local concerns. Pests, you see. No, I'm not passive-aggressively talking about you, though I'd be correct to do so.
Yeah, sure.
I mean the strange native creatures outside. Urks, we call them. Tantalizing rascals keep jabbing curious citizens with those spikes. I have a science-y sort working on a repellent to scare them off. But they need samples from the creatures. Make yourself useful by collecting those samples. Then we can discuss this sabotage business.
How do you get to use two badges? Okay, so the first one, right below my name, is my actual badge, and then the Mystical Penguins is the guild that this wizard is a part of. So, that is what the other line of text means. And I think that I have seen a clip of these Urks, like, just chain stunning and mantling somebody for 7 turns. I'm not kidding. And it looks like that's starting here, so that's fun. And here's a mantle. Stun immunity set, not a thing in current gear. I'm saying, bro. Like, people have made joke sets with stun resist before, and I think the highest anybody ever got it was maybe to 60%. Maybe I still kill, honestly. Or, I don't know for sure. Just a crit block, I guess. I'm still moons from a shad. If I had that happen to me for 7 turns, I would have logged off for the day. Real. There we go. Okay. Actually about to level up. That's good.
Ah, yes, you. Let me introduce Phileas Dog. They are the foremost everythingist of the Marleybonian Empire.
Huzzah! A new lab assistant. Didn't think I'd get another after the last one. But here you are. What? Nothing happened to the last assistant. Well, okay, we may have been doing an experiment on the combustibility of the ore outside, and in my understandable zeal for scientific discovery, I may have neglected to secure the ore to the table. My assistant did not appreciate the new bump to the head. Now, to the lab.
Well, off you go.
Yeah, and I don't want to see you again. But I know that I'll have to.
Huzzah! I have already used those samples to mix up an Urk repellent. Now we must test it. We have some captured Urks in the pen through that door. For study, you understand. The creatures here are fascinating, blending schools of magic as they do. We wanted to understand how they do that. Unfortunately, to date, all I have learned is that they take great umbrage to me going anywhere near them. Let's go in and see if this repellent reciprocates the sentiment.
Level 161. How long are you going for? I'm going to try and beat the Stone of Heaven, which is about another 20 or so quests.
Ready, assistant! Soon, the sprinklers will activate, spritzing the Urks with the repellent. And there they go. That did not work. Indeed, the Urks seem angrier now, getting spritzed and all. Well, that's why you're here. Defeat the unrepelled Urks, assistant.
Bruh.
Expeditiously! While they're dazed, get back to the lab with utmost alacrity.
Oh, what badge did I get? Arc Shirker? Yup.
That did not transpire according to my projections, but that's okay. Science is just failing until you succeed. Alas, the preparations for each potential failure are long and exhaustive. Rottingham mentioned you had some business with him. Best return to it, I think.
I work for No Brits. And then you just mashed your fingers on your keyboard. That's crazy.
The repellent didn't work. Splendid. Just splendid. Well, you did your part. I suppose we should discuss your concerns now. As I told you, we've not sabotaged anyone, nor have we any motivation to do so. We welcome these other settlers to New Marleybone. Obviously, as the first to discover this place and the most civilized of the peoples here, we claim ownership. But we're happy to lease the land? No, we haven't announced this to the others. I assumed it was obvious. They'll understand when the taxes come due. So you see, we've no...
The well! The well! There's trouble in the well!
What the devil is that? Go see what all the fuss is, would you? There'll be a treat in it for you. That's a good human.
Okay, bro. Let's say you have 3 nukes and you can send them to any country without any legal repercussions. Where are you sending the nukes? Do I have to send them to different countries?
Who are you? Wizard? No time. There's trouble in the well. Or these things that we're calling wells. There's water in them. And now chocolate. Terribly toxic stuff. This could be... Wait. Did you say wizard? There was a wizard in Marleybone once. I'm Detective Donna Lassiter. Everyone calls me Lassie. I could use the help of a capable sort. I need to watch this well till it's cleaned up. So you must check the other wells for contamination, and any clue for who might have contaminated them.
Finally come to check the well, have you? About time.
It has been smelling far more delicious than is appropriate for water. Chocolate, you say? My word! Why would anyone deal in such a hazardous substance? Yes, go check the other wells.
It's actually a W way of explaining Polish. I explain it as a crackhead who likes the combination of C and C, scribbling random things down at 3 a.m. on a napkin in a Wendy's parking lot. Bro, the Wendy's parking lot. That's gotta be the most accurate thing so far. You cannot nuke England 3 times. God damn it. That's so tragic.
Chocolate? Are all the wells tainted like this? Then go check the last one.
Well, I would definitely nuke England. Let me think. France, that's another one that I would nuke.
I say, is someone up there? This well appears to be rather dry, and I seem to have, well, fallen down it. My name is Timothy, by the way. Chocolate? I don't know anything about that. In fact, come to think of it, I don't need any help. No, I'm quite content down here, actually. Do move along. Have a pleasant day and all that.
Alright, Timothy.
Easy, Wizard. What is it? What's wrong? Someone named Timothy is trapped down a well? This fella must have something to do with the chocolate in the wells. Probably slipped and fell while trying to poison that one. We have to rescue him, and then arrest him. And I think I know how. Upon arriving on this shard, we discovered incredible veins of kibble. Almost like the world itself was gifting it to us. So naturally, we began to mine. One of those mine snakes by the well. You may be able to break through and get to this Timothy fella. Good luck.
I don't know what I'd use the last nuke for. England and France, and then I don't know what I would use the last nuke for. I'd probably just shelve it.
Halt! Who goes there?
They're not answering. Just staring at us with their eyes.
Easy now. It's just an intimidation tactic, is what? Eyes can't hurt you.
Nope, can't take it. We got to fight them. Havoc!
Russia? That's true. But you'd need a pretty big nuke to get all of Russia. What about the UAE? You do make a compelling argument. It does look very pretty there, but I don't think I've ever heard of anything good happening there. Okay, there's like slavery and shit going on in Dubai.
So, we're gonna blow up the wall? Ain't that a mite conspicuous? Let's just lower a rope ladder.
In the middle of town? Oh, yes, fine day, Constable. Never mind what we're doing. This is much stealthier. We're underground and everything.
Yeah, but won't it be loud?
So? It's a mine. It's supposed to explode.
I think you have a serious misapprehension about mining. Tell him, Wizard. Wait, Wizard? Cripes! Havoc!
Damn, bro, you got health. Bro, is Nathaniel still in the chat? I just saw what you sent in my Discord. Did he just hit himself 3 times? That's insane. I just watched it back on the stream preview. Okay. Guess we're doing this. There's a Paul from Chicago who went to U Michigan. Crazy.
You're gonna rue the day you cross the dogs of war, you is.
Yoink. Damn, bro. I should stand right here. Right next to the dynamite.
Took you lot long enough. I have been sitting down here in the dank for... Wait. You don't look like a dog of war. And of course, neither do I. Being a cat and all. Oh, you're that person that spoke to me from up above. I'd recognize your voice anywhere. Listen, I don't want any trouble. Okay, I'll go wherever you want. Meet any lassie you say. Just lead on.
Wizard, this chocolate contamination is worse than I realized. Tell me you found the culprit. Ah, I take it this is him?
Well, now, I don't know about culprit, really. I just happened by a well and tripped and fell in. A perfectly everyday occurrence, surely.
We'll let the Lord Governor decide that. Wizard, escort our friend to Mr. Weiler.
I hate the British.
I smell a mangy alley cat.
And I smell a cur.
I have been informed of our well situation. I take it this table scrap is to blame. I'll deal with him. You, however, need to help us purify the corrupted wells. Phileas has a solution, but needs protection to implement it. Speak to them in their lab.
Assistant, you return! Most don't. And we have a new mission. Dare I say, a new calling. We must de-chocolatize the wells. Worry not, my de-chocolatizer is ready and tested. It was invented as a defense against a hypothetical attack by Caramel. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to tell you that. Security is paramount. Anyway, to outside.
You're Irish, right? And Scottish. So I hate the British. So I hate the English, rather. Even more.
Now, as you can see, Assistant, there are 4 wells. 3 are easy enough to reach, while 1 is surrounded by Urks, which will no doubt impede upon our innocent endeavor. I can handle the easy ones, but you must use your previously demonstrated prowess to thwart those Urks and purify that single vexing well.
Alright, let's see. Will I get stun locked for, 6 turns this time? Let's find out. Bro got that ancestral bead. Crazy. Yup. Alright, there's a mantle. That brings the count to 1. And there's a dispel. Okay. So, keep this blade on me no matter what. At least that took the mantle off with it. Stun? Yep. Alright, so that is 2 turns we have now lost. The RNG. Let's see. We're going for 6. That's the prediction here. Could get a 3rd right now. Me beefing with Russia and Germany be like, yup. Alright, so do we get this? We do. I'm just gonna bite and blast, I don't care. Yup.
Huzzah! Teamwork! Together we have cleansed the wells and possibly, nay, probably, saved all of New Vicorgia. You should report back to Rottingham now. I will tell the others here it is safe again to drink the water.
Love the bids. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Seems you've done acceptably, Wizard, for a non-Marleybonian. While you were gone, I growled at our friend Timothy until he coughed up all he knew. Our enemies call themselves the Dogs of War, even though some are cats. They're but street toughs and bounders with delusions above their station. They seem to be a new gang, likely hoping to establish themselves here while our presence is minimal. No doubt they are responsible for the trouble in Puerto Novo as well. But in attacking us, they've unwittingly left a clue. The chocolate itself, of course. Pay attention. They hardly acquired it locally. They must have smuggled it here aboard a skyship. Talk to the harbor master about the shipping manifests. See if anything is amiss.
Rank every Minecraft server survival games and then put Blitz in F. Dude, I'm gonna be real, most of it is gonna be an F. Yeah, it's like there's very few SG servers that were actually any good. And then of the ones that were good, a bunch of them were European, so unplayable. Why is his name so big? Yeah, somebody from the Blitz community DM'd me the other day about some game that happened like a year ago, which is insane to think about. Dude, what does the die even do on this, bro? Aeon sword, masterpiece sword.
Oi, what's all this? Someone smuggling chocolate? That's a level 10 biohazard, that is. But which boat is it? Let's see where they come from. Crocotopia, Celestia, Wizard City. Oh, this has got to be it. The Caramel Carrier. It's still dark just down there. Go give them a full, would you? I ain't going near no biohazard. No, sir. Not since the last time with the zombies.
This Mindplex SG lets me throw axes, so that's to count for something? Yeah, it brings it below F tier. It got bad because of that.
Look, it's very simple. The crates have the chocolate. We dump that into the wells at night. The barrels go to the general.
Ugh, they smell terrible. What's in them? Dead skunks?
It's called treacle. Very rare delicacy out of Caramel. I hear they don't make it anymore. Something about a nosy wizard!
Havoc!
Havoc. I love trying to connect to Hive MC to get 270 ping. Dude. Hive is mental. You ever play the Nexus SG? Probably. But I don't think I really ever did much of it. It was mostly just like MC Gamer and Badline.
Blimey, you are tough. Yeah, I know who you are. You, captured Moriarty. Yeah, that's it. Used to work for him, I did. Yep, that seems right, let's say. You know what that cat taught me? Don't be a rat. I ain't telling you nothing about nothing.
Bruh. They brought back an OG faction server. That shit was dead. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Factions is even deader than SG these days. Whatever happened to Badline, shut down about 7 years ago. They had the Badline client for a while, but even that got bought out just this past month, actually, by Lunar. So Badline is officially dead and
You
gone.
found a ship filled with chocolate. Splendid. I'll send a team to blow it up. Anything else of note? Treacle? That does give us one possible suspect for the gang's leader. But no, it's inconceivable. He's the most trusted name in all of Marleybone. General Benedict Brutus von Booth. Yet I can't deny his unfathomable love for that putrid treacle. And his family does hold title in Caramel. Dash it all, we must investigate him. He's a right pain in the tail, though, so I can't do anything officially. Thus, I'm throwing you to the wolves. Oh, don't be so fussy. It's just metaphorical wolves. Though, I suppose, it would literally be angry dogs. At any rate, to Booth's home with you. Find clues and report back to me.
I don't want to sound like a boomer, but I think the Gen Alpha now doesn't really want to invest time into games. I feel like that's also the reason nobody from Gen Alpha plays Wiz. I know, bro. It's kind of sad, because Wiz is exactly the type of thing that that generation would like. But sad reacts, I guess. There's also the server I used to play on that just hosted only Capture the Wool I used to sweat on. It may have been the Overcast Network, which I know did come back, but they had more than just CTW. When I was 11, I was a menace on my Plexco hands, for real, bro. On break at work and Daphne out just streaming like nothing. Yup.
Hey.
Hey.
Take it you were investigating the dogs, too. I saw them making a deal with Tunnock on the Stone of Heaven. Figured I should find out what it was. So I asked. They attacked. I found out anyway. Follow me and I'll show you.
Halt right there! Halt right there!
This guard has the key we need. Pity the guard.
Yeah, Overcast, yep. It's been rebooted and everything. Same owner, I think. Could be mistaken though. I haven't really played much ranked in my day. I remember exploiting some map with cobwebs to make a rod and fish for flame bows. Yeah. That may have been... I don't think it would have been the Nile, but I know that there were a lot of maps that had cobwebs for rods. I was on Skype and shit, and not gonna lie, I'm surprised I didn't get DOS on that shit. From what everyone on Wiz says, Skype said everyone got 30,000 DOS. Yeah, it was because you could get IPs from Skype. That was the main deal.
Oh, you just want this key? Take it. I hate those bitey little blighters. Going back to Regent Square. Be a bootblick. Much more respectable.
This way, wizard. There, that gate. Use the key to open it and see what Tunnock granted these renegades. Recognize them? These are the creatures that so delighted Tunnock on the Stone of Heaven. I have much more to tell you, but I wouldn't want to distract you from your fun.
I'm honestly kind of glad that Skype is getting shut down. It is well past time for that. Even if this doesn't kill, I can just hit him up next round. Didn't Skype already shut down? I think the 5th of May is going to be its last day in operation, so it's only got about a month left. Yeah, that one crit blocked. The other just has a multiplier. It cuts down on my multiplier, rather. Yeah, I think I'll blade first. Finish Discord had an alternative. Don't want to pull up to class and have people think I'm crusty by accidentally leave Discord open. There have been apps that have tried. I remember hearing about something called Gilded. But I guess none of them ever really took off. Real question, the bridges of the walls? Dude, I am a officially 3-time Bridges Competitive League champion. 6-time unofficial. So I've got to say the bridges.
Tungok is training those monsters, herding them into a fighting force. No doubt to marshal against Mushu, an army of novel creatures that meld the schools of magic. Now that's something. Anyway, we still need to learn what the dogs promised Tungok in exchange for his pets.
Ah, yes. The meddlesome wizard and the samurai. Well, I suppose you wish to know my master plan. My terrible motives? Why, oh why did I betray Marleybone? Poison the wells? Ally with the horse lord? Well, here's what I have to say to that. No.
Huh. Guess we should follow.
Our competitive leagues with the bridges, when was that? 2016 to 21, and then it briefly came back in 24. And then I won the only one that happened in 24, so there's that.
After traitors, invaders, these enemies of Marleybone are trying to kill me!
Protect the general, lads! Stop the wizard!
Alright, fight the Royal Navy. Seems a little ambitious, but sure. Someone in my class talked about how much they like Discord as a tool to make friends, and I had to explain to my professor what it was. I got secondhand embarrassment because I know people were judging, yeah. Discord's definitely got its reputation, but at the same time it's also big enough to the point where enough people are using it, so it's not even that bad. Striker Kid ever meta? Briefly.
Booth ran toward the central Conatus. Let's see if we can pick up his slime trail.
During the 9th season of the competitive league, when Bomber was banned, people were running Destructor because it got buffed. But it was never really good. It only ever became meta because Bomber, which was infinitely better, got banned.
No slime. No trail of any kind, in fact. On the way here, you said you picked up this plot from sabotage in Puerto Novo. If the other world powers thought Marleybone was up to something, they may have been watching them. One of the local representatives may have seen something to help us. You need to report to them about the saboturs anyway, yeah?
That's my fondest memories of Bridges, getting across the map team wipes with Destructor Pearls. Yeah, dude, it was so good against sky bases. I feel like it's at the point where most people use it, but nobody wants to be the Discord kid in their class, so they just hide it. Yeah, I get you.
Finally, you return! No doubt you brought all of Marleybone to heal for their insult.
A rogue gang called the Dogs of War, you say? I suppose it is not impossible for a criminal faction to falsely implicate Marleybone.
We can still use this to demand concessions at the upcoming conference. Alas, we have not been able to monitor their movements.
Ahem. We may be able to help there. We have no desire to see a criminal scoundrel force us all from this world. Patui, I spit it a thought. Oh, how like the Valencians to complain about what they wish they were doing. Patui. At any rate, you may find your dog in a cave near our camp.
A cave near the Polaris camp. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, good lair for a madman. After you, wizard.
The cave seems painfully small, though. Where did it even go? Like, let's be real.
Okay, bird monster. I don't like you, and you don't like me. But... Oh, don't be like that. It's nothing personal. I don't like anyone. Me heart has been hardened by years of strife, you understand? Okay, I hear what you're saying, and I agree. I need to do some work on myself. After you eat these two, let's go talk it out.
Is this what y'all were talking about earlier? Oh, dude, these things have so much HP. Can I see your stats? Sure, after this fight is done with. Okay, so for the boss, we need to kill him. By round 4. Can I do that? I bet I could feint, trap, and King Art maybe. Was like hitting bridges that just allows you to leap? Was it just a leaper? Berserker. Never forget. So I also remember getting my sister's account permabanned for using the exploit where you can get to mid with it. Bruh. Like, that was been so long ago, because they added like a force field for it eventually. Damn, bro, they took no damage. Might have to blade and frenzy then go for the barrage. Oh, I probably get stunned, right? Or not this round. Alright, 8 pips of barrage, that should be enough.
Don't even know why I'm here. You've got this covered. But something about this place, this adventure, I just can't let it go. So, let's go.
Don't suppose I can convince you to, just leave?
No.
Had to try, didn't I? Gotta hand it to old Benedict. He thinks big. Forming an alliance to conquer Nuvicorgia and Mushu. But it makes enemies.
And what does he want with these lands?
Mushu he don't want. That's just part of the deal with Tungak. But as for Nuvicorgia, well, there he thinks small. Petty even. There He just wants revenge.
Alright, these guys seem considerably less prone to using shields, so we should be fine. That should do plenty.
There's nowhere left for the general to run now.
Right, so the stats. 163 damage, pretty meat resist, but, you know, did 100 runs of Merciless and couldn't get the hat. Same deal with the block of the crit, and then also the pierce. So there's that. Now, for this fight, what we want to do is ideally we will well, we're gonna want to faint. This will be frenzy into a king art. And then from there, I guess I could blade into a barrage. We will see, though. We'll figure something out.
Let's be quick. What did you promise Tungok? How did you know he was here?
Oh, we were introduced by the same people who supplied me my dogs of war. The deal is simple. I use Tungok's monsters to drive everyone from Vikorgia. Then, I turn over my forces to him to invade Mushu, which is fine by me. All I want is to destroy Rottingham's career here. Yes, Wizard, I poisoned wells, hired gangsters, recruited monsters, created conflict with Puerto Novo, all to destroy Rottingham's enterprise.
Why?
He insulted me. He called me a yipping papillon.
Is there more than that?
More than that? More than impugning my honor, my breeding, my preferred mode of travel? But so rude, so mean, so uncivilized.
That's insane. It's like, sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bread. Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bread. Let's get this bread. Murphy's Law, whatever can go wrong, will go wrong. Yep. Fully expecting to get stunned by this minion at some point in here. But we are going to need 2 feints and then the frenzy. So that'll be what we gotta do. General Benedict's thinking like Elon Musk. Real. Alright, Cyclops I can deal with. How can I get my most damage output? What level are you? That will matter a lot. Yeah, there's the blast off, so we definitely want to get him next round. So if I get stunned at any point between now and end of round 4, I will be fleeing. Exalted 109 so far? I would say for level 109, try and get yourself some chrysalis gear. What I've got on right now is the chrysalis robe. And basically just look up Archmagus Lorcan from the galleries in Chrysalis and just go through the gear that he drops, and that'll be what you want. Can this really do 12k is the question? Okay, yeah. Never mind, it did 18. We're good. I'd like to exalt, reach my goal, I'll continue Brenna, gaining gold. That's what's up. I don't know when that detonates, but I think if I hit next round, I should be fine. I'm just a little worried because no matter how you cut it, that blast off is doing mass. So if I can avoid getting hit by it, I want to. But it's a 4-round D-dot. I think I'm running short on time with that. Five pips with 2 buffs should easily do 3k. Yeah. Oh, here it is, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad I hit this round. No crit, though? Oh my god. Don't tell me that's gonna chunk it. 3k, 3k, 3k. There we go. Oh, thank god.
Who introduced you to Tanakh? What do they want?
They were a strange group. They completed each other's sentences as if they were of one mind. As for want, near as I can tell, they want us gone. This world emptied, left with only nothing.
Wizard, I'll guard him.
Tell the General of New Vicorgia something. So it seems as though, you know, wanting everybody off the world, wanting just this world to be left with nothing. Who could it be? Who could they be? I guess we'll find out soon, right?
No! No! Get out of my head! I won't help! This has to stop! You have to be stopped! Wizard, you're still here! You can't be here. This world sees you. It knows you. It hates you. I am a monk in the Order of the Sacred Yarn. I see the secret strings which bind this cosmos. I hear the plucked reverberations of this world's mind.
Wizard! Help! Wizard!
Ah! You heard that, yes? It speaks from everywhere. A voice from 1,000 mouths. You know who it is. And you know that because of you, it died. Do you think friendship can survive death itself? You must warn the others here. You're a hero. They'll listen. This world is a trap, and they must leave before it snaps shut.
Back to the graveyard shift. See y'all next time. Real. Thanks for coming through, Bubbly.
Did you get into a row with my patrols? What the devil is the matter with you? Oh, you look like you've been threatened by a ghost. Balderdash, Trap World my eye. This rock has everything we could ever want. Hydrants, kibble, squishy things upon which to chew. Now, what of Booth? Did you find him? Why did he betray us? What the devil is Carnatus? Oh, the Central Rock. I thought we were calling it New Regent's Square. At any rate, I'll send troops to pick up that yipping Papillon. The saboteurs are caught, their efforts undone. A conflict with Puerto Novo was averted. A new Vicorgia grows by the day. You were adequate. I'm sure you have business elsewhere now, traveling busybody that you are. Shoo-shoo.
Back to Carnatus.
The dog soldiers arrested Booth. Now for Tungok.
It is time. Honestly, the Stone of Heaven just looks so badass. Oh, maybe I just like the theme to it.
Everything's on fire now. Great. That's even more different than I was expecting. What has that crazy horse done to this place? And how did he do it so fast? Those cannons. Somehow they're firing at Catmandu. Through what? Breaches in space? Coward. Fend off these mustache creatures while I find a way to that second level.
Alright, get rid of all of those. Put the giant back in. Alright, we're balling. Can someone finish this world in one day? Yeah, it can probably be done. Jeez, these things have so much HP. Wants me Gravity Falls and Bill reference? Maybe that is what it is. I don't know for sure. Though a lot of Novus is meant to be based on surrealism. So who can really say for sure? Alrighty. Definitely gonna have to double hit. Alright, Frost Giant and then Barrage. We ball. Oliver kind of felt bland, not the quest with the aesthetic. I mean, yeah, that's true. It had some really, really, really good graphics. But at the same time, I mean, it was just sort of flat. That was the big deal with it. Yeah, these minions have been sure annoying. We can get this wooden chest now, so there's that. My thoughts at the end of Novus was like, hey, this Manticore guy seems like a semi-interesting villain. I wonder if we'll see him in the net. And he died. That is true. Dasein just got tired of him. Maybe we'll get a more interesting villain as just a knockoff Freddy Krueger. With awful cheats, too. I don't know if I'd rather sit in the Eon of a Tavis fight or fight Freddy over and over. Alright, hopefully I get the shad quick enough. That would sure be nice. It's bad enough the main villain of Mark IV is a half-assed reference. It's even worse when you realize they went with the adaptation that made him a child predator. I actually don't know too much about the lore there. I'm gonna be real. Damn. Ah, that was a Lernian Hydra. Alright, please do the damage you need to do. That's all I ask. That should be fine enough.
Wizard, I am here! Find me! Help me! Hey, what are you doing? We can't help Catmandu unless we stop those cannons. I think I found a way up. I don't know what we'll find in this passage, but it's going in the right direction. And I will be fighting by your side the whole time. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm past my prime. Maybe I got beat once by a horse with a metal nose. But right now, above all else, I'm ticked. And that'll do.
Step by step. It's wild that I was 17 when Novus released. I still feel 17. Yeah, guess what? You're hitting 20 in just a few months, Greg. Have fun.
Explosion monsters now. Okay. Noise. What noise? I don't know what cavities you're talking about. But if the sound these creatures makes bothers you, let's silence them.
Yeah, Novus came out in 22. So about 2.5 years now. Tell me that's a path A. Oh, I hate it here. Alright, frenzy it is. Thank you for the sub. And we'll see who it is in just a few short moments. As my stream gets delayed progressively worse as it goes on. Disconsolate Gamer, thank you for the sub.
Not as rusty as I thought I'd be.
You did nothing.
Find me. Come on, let's keep climbing. Huh. More explosion monsters.
Well, at least we know these ones can't just banshee you first turn. Actually, sends an earthquake. Well, he did banshee me. Just at least this one doesn't erase my buff. I remember being 16 thinking the 20-year-olds were so grown up and knew what they were doing. About to be 20 and I have no clue what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, welcome to it. Enjoy.
One voice corrupts. Up there, wizard.
This is not what I wanted to be!
Is that Tungok? No. Some sort of copy, a shade. In other words, a warm-up.
Alright, what do you think the chances are that I get Bansheed first round? Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to need to double hit. I don't know, the longer I keep these blades on, the more time there is for him to Banshee, but you don't got it. Find Phantasmanian Devils and Wallarus, I'm gonna end my suffering. Have fun with those 90 Efreets. Yeah. Kinda just glad that they standardize that. So it doesn't beam your blades anymore. Are they making another world soon? Because I just bought hella bags. Yeah, this fall. This November probably is when the next one will drop.
This is not what I wanted to be.
Wizard, why do you stare at that thing? We beat it already. No, I didn't hear it say anything. But I think I see the way out up ahead. Leave the beast and let's go. We made it. I'll drop a rope to the previous ledge in case we need to return. There are the cannons now. Just beyond another swarm of mustache birds that are on fire. Because of course they are. You hold them off, and I'll destroy the cannons.
His idea was it to make you kill them 6 times through 3 quests? I'm saying, make it make sense. Should do enough damage here. destruction.
Keep fighting, wizard.
Randomly just need to beat them all up again.
That's the last cannon. Catmandu is safe for now, but that won't stick unless we stop Tungok.
Can I please get credit for that? Okay, we're good.
It looks like we've got another climb ahead of us. But beyond that is Tungok's stronghold. Can't wait to see what's in there.
Dude, I like how last stream I was talking about that might be the longest budget walk stream of all time, and then here we are.
What is this? A literal Golden Horde?
I asked and was granted. My words became wishes. My wishes became reality.
It can't be Tungok?
We are all Tungok. I have become what I always wished to possess. I am the Golden Horde!
Alright, they don't have too much health, so that's good.
This is nothing. You no more than peel a flake of skin from the infinite Tungok.
I've got all day. Let's see how many flakes I can peel.
Has Mubu rediscovered his fire? I look forward to extinguishing it. Do you not realize what this portends? The Stone of Heaven blessed me, blessed my ambition, my cause. Not the dogs that would have been my allies. Me, and me alone. I will surpass our ruling council, supplant the Emperor, stampede across the skyways until this viral entire is bathed in gold!
Good luck with that.
Real. Maybe he was just a chill guy, bro. Somehow I did not get ginned a single time during that ordeal. I'll take it. Are you doing it for a quest or for like a badge or what? This world is so freaky. It kind of is, yeah. It's very surreal. Questing on my death, yeah. At least you're almost done. I was planning on recording it for background footage, but then I realized ain't no one want to watch this boring shit, bruh. True.
Well, he's mad, and his madness is spilling over into the stone, shaping it somehow, corrupting it. We have to stop him.
Even the ancestors have risen from their graves to lend voice to my cause.
Uh-huh. I see one ancestor, and he isn't talking.
The language of heaven, proclaiming me the Emperor of the Steppes, the Lord of Lords, the King Eternal of all creation. Kneel, peasants!
So they've got health. Probably gonna be a case where I gotta do this and then double hit. that should do plenty. Yeah, even without a crit, we're good.
You haven't won. Now you will enter the Palace of the Steps and gaze upon the Lord Eternal in all his glory. Try not to go blind.
I stared down the Aquilans on their mountain. I think I can manage a shiny horse.
And yet you were crushed once neath mere iron? Not even gold. See you soon.
Tanakh fight is next, I believe.
Dropped another rope for when we need to go back down. Iron? Don't worry about that. Tanakh just likes to talk, so let's go shut him up.
Are we seriously going to be climbing into this thing? That looks a little freaky. Alright, so what do we want to do? He doesn't have any blade removal, right? No, he does not. But he does have a thermite golem. So we might have to lean on our elves just a little bit. Or can we? Because he'll... Yeah, no. We're gonna have to maybe get rid of that in favor of an angel. We'll see though. And while we're at it, maybe we bring this pet out for the supercharge that it gives, as well as the Balefrost. That could be good. So, alrighty. Maybe a Dark Surge just in case.
Welcome, sacrifices. Gaze upon the resplendence, the effulgence, the glorious shininess of Tanakh, the Infinite.
We get it. You have an ego.
Ego? Ha! I have will. It demanded, and the heavens obeyed. It spoke to the stone, and it heard me, saw me, knew me, changed me. It bent to my will, became my instrument of conquest, and turned me into a being that transcends all magics. I am invincible!
Then it will just be more impressive when we beat you.
That's the spirit. Alright. Oh, look, an Ice Gold stream. I sure hope I didn't come in at the very end of it. Don't look in the description, Gonzalo. Just, like, it's really in your best interest not to look in the description of this one. Ran into Gear and Bazaar, gave that Ice Morgantha card. I was gonna buy, I wasn't sure I needed it. Maybe it was the tier 2 robe that you found. Like of the robe that I have. Just a different version. Yeah, it's tier 2 robe. Yeah, it's facts. Oh, great. So he has that too. I forgot about that. Keep it a buck with you. So maybe we need the angel to kill, and then Well, we'll go from there. Yeah, we can do that. We love revive mechanics. Yes, sir. Maybe I should have packed braces. So I'll change that. $500 flat blade on a hit and bubble, that's insane. Yeah, definitely want to get rid of it. You could just change it again, but still good to do. Another 1,500. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then Dark Surge, and then Blade, and then go for it. Or honestly, I might not even need the Blade. Yes, my name is Ice Gold. Yes, I will be streaming PvE after this. Come back on Friday, Gonzalo. Actually, maybe I should go for the Blade. Or, well, maybe not. I don't know. I'll frenzy first. But I don't like that he has a shad, so maybe I'll go for this now anyway. It's a 130 blade with 4 other buffs on it. The king is returning to peeve. Fire specifically. Not back enough to really consider it a grand return or none of that. It's doing good damage. I just need him to not decide now is a good time to Stormzilla. Okay. And oh, am I glad that I did not go for a frenzy this turn. Alright, we're gonna blade. He's gonna die. And then I'm gonna finish him off. Do Ice Peeve now that they're discussing on nerfing Winter Moon for some reason? I probably need to make a video about that. Okay, 2.2k. Can I do it with 4 pips and 2 buffs? I should be able to, man. Or Can that just be the blade, just to ease my conscience? No? Okay. I think with a crit, this will be fine. But, like, still, you know. Yeah, it's still fine. But, kind of hair-raising.
Invincible, huh?
They lied to me. The heavens lied. I am not blessed. I am cursed. This stone wills my defeat. So now what? Do you finish me?
Tempting. But I think instead you will make a better gift for the Emperor. What greater shame than to live out your days a trophy for Mushu?
Better than what awaits you. There is something darker here yet. The servants of the Manticore wait, and they watch. And they will devour you.
I've been devoured by a Manticore. Manticore severely regretted it. Wizard, I'll secure him for transport to Catmandu. There, we can arrange a new caravan to the Jade Palace. Meet you outside.
Yeah, some people think Winter Moon is overvalued. I don't know why. Just Wiz, I guess.
Wizard, find me. Here, open my eyes. Reveal to me myself. I am here. It is good to see you again, Wizard.
The Nucleus Gallery.
Apologies for my silence. I have not been myself, not completely. Indeed, it seems I have been split into several shards, several frames of mind. Each frame is an impulse, an unconscious fragment of myself, and each seems to innately reflect the peoples who inhabit its shard. See, this frame on the Stone of Heaven, as you call it, turned Tunok's toxic dreams into reality, but it was reflex. I didn't do it consciously. I wanted to join the spiral, to become a new thing in the everything. I blended shapes and magic to create what I wanted to be. Something for everyone. I think this is why the world synthesizer fragmented me so. Everyone wants something different. And in this fragmented state, I am weakened. I feel the other shards, but I can't see or control them. They are contorted by contradictory whims, and thus I am twisted into incompatible shapes. These exertions are straining me. These quiet tensions cause stress, which manifests as creatures, monsters, enemies. Help me expand my frame of mind. Open frames on other shards to connect me to myself, strengthening me, mind and body, to deny evil wants. I wish to join the Everything, Wizard, but right now the Everything is tearing me apart. Please, help me.
I took Tunok back to Catmandu and returned to find you staring blankly at this thing. Also, the sky changed. Seemed to be more of those breaches Tunok was using to attack Catmandu, but they're looking toward Conatus? What happened? Frame of mind, huh? And now you need to find more? Maybe the people in Conatus can guide you there. Wish I could help. But Catmandu's in rough shape. I think I need to help them rebuild. As they would say, our strings disentangle here. Unless you want to come down and lend a hand. Otherwise, thank you, Wizard, for showing an old warrior there are still adventures to be had.
Of course. Isn't that crazy? Darkmoor dropped 10 years ago? I know, bro. It's been so long. Random, we're at like almost the exact same part of Novus. First time playing in like a year. Yup.
Wizard, you must help me. They refuse to leave. Marleybone, Polaris, Monquista, and Valencia have all gathered in that large tent to discuss permanent settlement. I don't care about Catmandu. I mean, I do care. Of course I care. I've no doubt Mubu can handle it. We have to save the settlers of Novus. Like I told you before, this world is a trap. It leeches off them, absorbs them, becomes them. You spoke to it? What did it say? They are dividing it? Causing it stress? Which leads to creatures like Urks? What monsters will it create if stress turns into rage? Quickly, we must warn the spiral powers of the danger. To the conference tent!
To the conference tent, indeed. But that will be something that we tackle next episode. So, next episode is bound to be a long one no matter how you cut it. I don't know when that's going to be, but we'll figure something out. We absolutely will. So, for the time being, just going to grab the talking head. But yeah, like I said, don't know when the next stream is going to be, but I will figure something out. Hopefully it'll be sometime this week, but it is going to be a busy week for me, so we will just have to see. But there's not that many left. There's just 4 more streams that I've got to do for the season. And then I do have to still record the finale, but you get the point more or less. But for now, where is the Toad Flax? It's back here somewhere. I'll find it. But yeah, anyway. I thought I saw it. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But yeah, for now, thank y'all for watching. I've been Ice Cold. Be sure to like, subscribe, and leave like 50 comments. For the algorithm, it is actually probably down by that one instead. But yeah, I think that's going to wrap up. Just need to get the Toad Flex, and then I can end the stream. Alright. Well, we got it. And I will see y'all later.